sorry for the delay. I'm very much running behind. In fact, I'm still not even fully ready. Hold on. Need the bits up in the corner. I need my live splits. Hope everyone is doing well. Oh dear, it's been so long that, where the hell are... I know I have splits for these. There they are. Alright, so as per Derustathon Legacy, these first, the runs tonight aren't going to be speed runs. They're just going to be kind of scouting, I guess. I very lightly learned the speed runs for these, but it's been a while, like so long that I don't even know what the dates on my PBs are. And my current goal is to just go through all of them tonight. And just kind of set preliminary times that we can then improve upon. So they won't be super impressive speedruns. Just to get that clarification out there. It looks like my PB to beat on this in particular is 27 minutes and 29 seconds. I don't think I'm going to do that on the first try, but I guess we'll see what happens. I think there's actually maybe a chance that I won't be able to do all of them in one night, but we'll see what happens. Oh, I still have stuff that I don't have properly set up. I overslept a little bit tonight. I slept like crap again, so I'm rushing to get everything in order. Now I think we're all right. Joseph, how's it going? Volpe, how's it going? Alright, one last thing. That actually looks highly clean. I was making sure the layout was all aligned correctly. And I gotta open my drink because I'm very thirsty. So these along with the Wily Wars, these games are special to me. These are the ones I grew up with. I never had an NES or a Super NES, but I did have a Game Boy. We were on the road a lot when I was a kid, so I liked the handheld options. Got introduced through Wily Wars, and then I was like, well, I want more of this. And I guess that was why the Game Boy got on my radar, was because I was like, oh, well, there's more Mega Man, and I can play it on the go, so... I only owned the first three. I still own them. I still have them somewhere. I don't know where they are, though. Only the first three. Never managed to get my hands on 4 or 5. So I don't know those quite as well as the first 3, but... Making sure everything's in order before we start. Once the speedrun starts, there's no stopping the train. You didn't want these on Game Boy Switch Online? Well, you're wrong. They're good. Is Mega Man World 2 better than Mega Man 2? No. No. I mean, you know I don't like Mega Man 2 very much, but Mega Man World 2 is rough. I don't really know what happened with that one, aside from the fact that I know it came out... These 5 games came out in the span of 4 years. So you can tell there was some crunch at some point. I'm guessing that's what happened with the second game. I'm guessing it was just rushed. There's for some well, you'll see. Either when you play it or when I get there tonight. There's some screen crunch problems. They started trying to make everything smaller to fit on the screen better. And it just makes everything look really fucking ugly, and the music's really bad. I think I heard that the music was, like, compiled incorrectly, and they didn't have time to fix it. Anyway, let's see how horribly this goes. Oh, apparently Cutman's first in my splits? I don't know what that's about. Cutman's kind of a fucking monster in this game, and then Electman's actually pretty easy, so... Ow. Off to a wonderful start. I mean, these are pretty obscure. I mean, Mega Man isn't, but I think even a lot of Mega Man fans haven't played these. Probably turn their nose up at him, as a matter of fact. I'm bad. These games are impossible. Low-key, I do think some of these games are harder than the NES games. Yep, that was another no. Oh, fuck. I actually never owned that many Game Boy games. Like, these were enough for me. A lot of the ones that I do remember fondly, I played because I knew people that had them. Like Mario Land 2. Like, I never owned that one myself. I just knew someone who did. Honestly, Cutman first might be a very smart idea, because a lot of these enemies are, like, slow to kill, and they're kind of in your way. You're either gonna have to damage boost through them, or have a weapon that can kill them faster. I'm realizing that there might be some sense to cut first as far as speed goes. Whereas Cutman stage is kind of designed in a way where you can just dodge a lot of the enemies. Just dodge forehead. Ow. So you're on the fortresses, Volpe? Fortresses are pretty tough, so good luck. Like I said, in a lot of cases, I think I would consider these games harder than the NES games. Mostly because of the screen size. Not just the screen size, but, like, the enemies are, like, still NES-sized. So, dodging is very tough. Everything's very big. Big. I'm gonna die. Yeah, this thing's gonna kill me. I'm like 100% sure. Should've went for that. Yikes. Checkpoints. I should have farmed those eyes for some health, but I didn't really want to. When the first 3 didn't drop anything, I was kind of like, no. Yeah, the boss rush is pretty tough. No E-tanks or anything in this yet. Oh yeah, sure, now you drop health. My big concern from the speedrun perspective is actually the final boss. Like, the final boss is pretty difficult. Or at least I'm not very good at it. It's got that classic, bouncing projectile weakness of mine. Fuck. Oh no. Nice. Nice. He is still a nightmare. Do not get it twisted. No, he's gonna kill me. He's not gonna kill me? It's a slow start. Ignore the splits being wrong. Hey, guy. I don't think it was Nintendo's call, it was probably Capcom's call. And I'm glad that Capcom hasn't forgotten these games exist. I think they just need to get Rockman and Forte on Switch Online now, and then it'll be like the greatest like Mega Man spin-off collection available. These physics are so nerve-wracking, dude. Fun fact, kind of. A lot of Mega Man fans would probably not consider it a fun fact. Way back when they made the... not the Legacy collections, but the Anniversary collection for GameCube and PS2. They also had a Game Boy Advance collection of the Game Boy games in development, but it got canceled. It's another one of those things that, a lot of Mega Man fans will not get over, honestly. I'm over it. I'm kind of like, eh. By now, the collection itself would have been retro, so I don't care, you know what I mean? Yeah, at the time it would have been great. Because like I said, I never managed to get my hands on 4 or 5. So that would have been a day one purchase for me, for sure. I'm jumping way too early on those, holy. Okay, I'm bad. Can confirm. Oh, you cheeky cheek. Oh, you can't do the ladder thing on these guys in this game. I don't think I ever knew that as a kid. Maybe I did, just forgot. Yeah, I mean, Game Pass is their business model. I only saw Gears and Doom. But that was enough for me to say that Xbox One? Did Sony announce anything? Like, I haven't heard anyone talking about anything. Kind of sounds like the Sony one, like, came and went, and I did hear people talking about Street Fighter, but, like, that's, you know, not exclusively Sony. They're kind of just lucky that Capcom decided to, like, their stage was the place to announce it. It's been a while since a new Gears game, isn't it? These stages are so long, too. Would have liked some more health. This might be really bad. Never mind. Problem games will release years later. I mean, you say that, and I think they were all next year, which isn't that far off. Compared to... I'm sorry, I don't mean to keep bringing it up, but compared to Sony, where they're pretty consistently like, here's a new game, we'll see you in 7 years. I should probably get that life. If I can. I usually mess up that jump, but apparently, when it counts, I can do it. And I think announcing a game and it being, like, in a year is, like, pretty reasonable, personally. Still do it here. Stay free, bitch. Fuck. I mean, at this point, like, anything Sony announces is gonna be PS6, so just think about that for a minute. Oh, fuck. Glad I grabbed that life. Yeah, you fuck. Ow. I feel like there's a chance he might kill me. Yep. That's rough. That's brutal. My god, I hate how long everything takes to kill, dude. Everything has so much health. Yeah, I'm glad that, like, everyone seems to be, like, unanimously in agreement that presentations need to be shorter. Not shorter, but more concise. I think Nintendo's a lot better about that these days, too. Like, there was a time where they'd be like, here's your 35-minute presentation. By the way, 17 minutes of it is spent on Fire Emblem. And it was kind of rough. Even as a Fire Emblem fan, I was like, this is pushing it. Like, I think it was at a point where whenever Nintendo announced a Direct and they were like, it's gonna be 50 minutes long, I was like, damn, a third of that is gonna be one game. But that's not really the case anymore. I feel like now you see a Direct of that length and you're like, damn, that's a lot of content. Yeah, Sakurai did do a video about keeping presentation. He meant, like, game pitches, but I think it still applies. It's like that sequelitis bit about, like, you don't want your audience to ever go, yeah, we get it. He's probably gonna kill me again. In fact, I should probably let him. So that I don't waste fire. I think fire's pretty good as far as ammo use, but... She said they showed Perfect Dark, too. I didn't hear about that. I'll have to look that up, then. That had to have been, like, an actual, like, gameplay trailer, right? Because they first announced that, like, a couple years ago. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. Yeah, I only saw the Gears trailer, which was a cinematic trailer, unfortunately. And the Doom trailer, which looked sick as fuck. I definitely gotta get back and play Eternal. Please jump over me, you fucking... Yeah, I only played the first Gears. I only played it a couple years ago, too. I liked it, but not enough to, like, play any more of them, obviously. But I was like, I get it. I get why people like this. So I'm happy for the Gears fans. Will I play it? Probably not. But I'm glad it's a thing. No, Doom, I'm gonna play that shit. For sure. That was a little scary. Do I need anything? Nah, we're fine. Well, fuck. Could use some more carry the next time I see some weapon energy. I'm only just realizing that the menu is really nice and snappy in this game. I never really thought about that until I started watching speedruns. They often complain about how slow the menus are and how you want to avoid it at all costs. It's actually not that bad in this game. Oh yeah, wasn't there a Metal Gear Solid thing too? I think I heard about that. I didn't see anything though. I think that was... Is it a remake of 3? Or is it just a remaster? I don't remember the hatch order. I think this one's first. Yeah. Got him. That was a little sketchy. First one's always scary. Did we know that they were remaking 3, or is that new? I think there was a rumor that there was gonna be an Xbox focus on for the next Metal Gear they were working on, but I don't know if we knew it was a remake or anything. Oh, bad timing. This first two fights are, like, really tough. You definitely want to get here with, like, a lot of health. Oh, so it was announced a while ago. It's weird that it was announced in a state of play and then it was showcased in the Xbox showcase here? Is that right? Or was it not in the Xbox showcase? I just saw it trending at the same time, so I maybe jumped to conclusions. Yo, no damage anchor? Love to see that. I don't think I've ever done that before in my life. It wasn't the Xbox showcase, okay. And now for the overlying theme of the Game Boy games, which are, what if Dr. Wily had a space station? Or are they making another Fable, too? Around the same time I played Gears of War, I tried to play Fable, and I did not care for it. But I think it's just not my type of game. So that's another, like, I'm glad for the people who are big Fable heads. You know what time it is. Oh, there's a bunch of them here, isn't there? Yeah. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, it was like, I wanted to like it, but I don't know. I mean, I don't like fantasy RPGs in general, so that was part of it. A lot of it, as a matter of fact. Pretty much as soon as you mutter the word orcs, my brain shuts off. I don't know if it has orcs in it. I think it has, like, goblins and stuff, though, which is close enough. Oh, no! It starts to feel so unoriginal. Is that stupid to say? Like, oh wow, orcs. No game has ever had orcs before. How clever. Oh wow, elves? You don't say. Never would have seen that coming. Let me guess, do you also have dwarves? Dwarves are kind of awesome, though, so... Ah, fuck. Let me guess, you also have dragons? Wow. How imaginative. I do give pig orcs a little bit of a pass, because they're underused. But only a little bit. Oh, come on. I'm so bad. I don't know, it's weird. In an age where everything gets criticized for just being just like the other thing, people just look the other way on medieval fantasy. It's really weird to me. Like, if you make anything that's superhero adjacent in this day and age, people are like, yawn, superheroes. But then you make something that has fucking orcs and elves in it, and people are like, yo! Orcs and elves, pog! Do I get to hold a sword and shoot magic? Whoa! Game of the year! Oh, fuck. It's so, like... I don't know, it's all the same. You think people would fucking hate it these days because they love so much to be like, oh, this thing is just like that other thing. How boring. I think Northern Lion had a bit about it, like, the other day. And by the other day, I mean, like, a couple of weeks ago, because I'm really far behind on his video content. But, he was playing a game that was, like, it's called Cryptmaster. It's a dungeon crawler, except when the battles are Wordle. So you have to, like, guess the word. And people were like... He was criticizing people in chat because they were like, oh, so it's just Wordle. It's just a Wordle dungeon crawler, yawn. And he was like, man, people will criticize anything, but then another third-person shooter with cover mechanics comes out, and everyone's pogging up. And it's like, man, it's fucking true. People are so critical, but then there's certain things that are just immune to that criticism. Anyway, I don't have that much against medieval fantasy, it's just I find it extremely boring, is really all I'm getting at. if that's your thing, I'm sure you're eating well. There's plenty of options out there. Ugh. The pacing of these is so weird. Oh, I thought I was dead. All those back gamers don't know what they want. A little bit, yeah. True. Ah, fuck. And yeah, you mentioned, oh, I'm all the way back here? Yikes. You mentioned the zombie craze from a couple years ago, and yeah, that was also similar, where it was like, oh wow, more zombies. I think what bothers me about... I should probably pay attention here before I go on this... on that line of thought. Hold on. I think what bothers me about the fantasy thing in particular is that, like, just do something different. Like, you'll notice that, like, I'll criticize it all fucking day, but then, as far as dwarves go, I was like, oh, Deep Rock Galactic's awesome. It's because it's different. It's not fucking Lord of the Rings. Again. Like, they dared to do something different. I loved Onward was great, because it was like, hey, what if medieval fantasy with, like, orcs and elves and shit, but it's like they still progress into the modern day. Like, that made it interesting. It was something new. I tried. I failed. Do I want that extra? I think I want that extra life. What's up there? I feel like I might want it, whatever it is. Oh, I can just skip that guy, I guess. I do want that heat back. I was gonna potentially farm some health here, but these things spawn really slowly. Alright. This is gonna be a throwaway life, because there's not gonna be much I'm gonna be able to do with this amount of health. I need to see if there's a alternative weakness. Because as you can see, if you take damage, you lose the atomic fire charge. No! Like, he releases it as soon as he takes damage, so it does kill him in 2 shots, but it's extremely hard to use. Because you have to just not get hit. Forehead. I mean, that does multiple ticks. It's not a bad backup. Well, I should have just stayed where I was. Oh, that still hit me? What the fuck? Shenanigans? Fortunately, the second phase is, like, pretty easy, but that first phase I'm not very good at. I was kind of getting it there for a minute. Overall, not, like, a great run. I mean, it's still under an hour, I guess, which, it's a tough video game, so I should probably pat myself on the back for that, but it was like 20 minutes slower than my previous PB. $46.46. I just realized, isn't it like fucking Rockman Day or something? I didn't even realize that that this lined up. What a happy accident. Oh yeah, these splits are still set as emulator. I can change that. This is technically an emulator, but still. Bum, bum, bum. Well, maybe there's a little something for it to keep you moving forward, Volpe. You're not that close. You're not that far away from the end. And those fortress stages are tough, for sure. Anchor's a pretty difficult, can be a pretty difficult boss fight. That boss rush in general can be pretty rough. I think the final boss is pretty tough, but again, I'm not very good with that, like the bouncing enemies. That's just something I'm bad at. I was gonna say, I forgot how to get out of here. Help. This is, like, actually a great theme. This whole game's soundtrack sounds really bad. Again, we talked about it earlier. I think I read something about how they, like, compiled it wrong and didn't have a chance to fix it. I wonder if there's, like, a restored version out there somewhere. I just tried to charge my buster. I'm not sure what I was doing there. That's not a thing yet. It does have, like, completely original tracks, though, which is interesting. They didn't just reuse the themes from the NES games on this one. For better or worse, obviously. I mean, you hear it. You can really see how jank his sliding sprite is there. The slide, yeah. And then they add the charge shot in the next game. They're very weird remixes, honestly. Because, like, it starts as Mega Man 2, but he has the slide, and then the next one starts as Mega Man 3, but he has the charge shot. You know what really sucks? Since this one is Mega Man 2, and Mega Man 2 is so highly overrated, I think there's a high chance that anyone who's never played these Game Boy games before are gonna start with 2. And then they're right away gonna be like, oh, this is ass. Why would I play any of these? Which, to a point, is fair. This is pretty assy. Even as a kid, I remember getting this and being like, what the hell? What happened? The first one was so good. Sure, it was hard as hell. 3 is also extremely hard. Oh god. What have I done? Yeah, you should start with the first one, for sure. Or skip straight to 5. But then even 5 might give you a bad idea of what the rest of the games are like, because that's the only one that's not remixed content. Fucker. What have I done? Ooh. Hello. Die, please. Oh, I forgot that he doesn't stand still when he uses the blade in this game. You can fire it even diagonally while moving. Tragic. I was always so paranoid as a kid that they hid, like, a pit in the clouds. Just seemed like something they would do. There's been some rumor that they were gonna announce a handheld soon, but it does seem like a poor move. I mean, unless it's something like that one Sony made, that's like just streams your PS5 or whatever. That wouldn't be like a terrible idea. Honestly, having Game Pass on the go seems like it'd be like a pretty good idea, actually. Fuck. People need to stop being fucking sour about shit. Like, apparently the presentation was awesome and people are still finding things to complain about. Like, shut up. Oh, I'm horrible? Like that. But then I was watching a stream the other night where they called out. They had someone in chat that like, they weren't being overly negative, but everything they said was like, oh yeah, I heard this thing. And one of them was, oh yeah, I heard people don't like the new Paper Mario because of 30 FPS. And the streamer was like, you hang out in the wrong places. Like, I haven't even heard anybody talk about that. Like, what are you talking about? And I wanted to interject and be like, yeah, he probably is a Twitter user. Because that's all people do on Twitter, is they find the one thing to complain about, and then they won't shut the fuck up about it. Really, what I realized by that is that these people complaining on Twitter are the minority. But it's easy to think that oh, everyone thinks that way. This is the common consensus. Even though it's like 3 nerds on Twitter who won't shut up. I heard some things about the frame rate in Paper Mario, but ultimately it was from people who probably aren't gonna... They're either not going to buy it anyway, or they are going to buy it anyway. You know what I mean? I don't think anybody... The people who legitimately were like, I'm not buying the game because it's 30 FPS, are the minority. Most people weren't going to buy it anyway, and they're just complaining to complain. And because they're probably anti-Nintendo, where they're just kind of like, that's my online personality, is hating Nintendo, and probably also Disney. Or it was someone who was, like, salty about it, but they're like, yeah, but I'm still gonna buy it, because it's Paper Mario, and I want it. Like, I think a number of people who legitimately were like, I'm not buying it now, are a very small number. Also, I do not remember the teleport layout here. That is not correct. So I'm just gonna cheat a little bit, because I don't remember the order here. This looks right! Yeah, okay. I think it's lower left, and then upper left, upper right, lower right, I think. Despite growing up with playing this one, my memory's bad. I never understood why that Yoku block is there. You don't need it. Ow. Bum 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 bum. Anyway, I think it's just, like, something we as gamers need to be better about, is, like, focusing more on the positives that we're seeing people say. Like, everyone seems to be pogging up about... Oh, right, that will kill me if I try to do that. I remember. Like, everyone seems to be pogging up about the new Doom, so... I'm gonna choose to focus on... Hey, look at this thing people are excited about. It's another one of those things that, like, people being naysayers about the Microsoft show, well, they're probably Sony fans. And I don't mean to say, like, oh, because they're a Sony fan, their opinion is invalid anyway. What I mean is that they probably aren't the intended audience, so what are they complaining about? They're complaining just to complain, and because console wars. I don't remember what to use on... Is this where I'm supposed... Aren't I supposed to start with Needleman? Needleman's weak to air. Why do my splits have magnet first? I mean, that's not bad. I get it. Feasible. Beep. I think that's why I don't even bother watching, like, the Sony presentations. Because, like, I'm not the audience. Why would I do that and then complain and be like, oh, they didn't show insert game here that I expected them to show, even though I had no reason to believe they were actually going to show it? Like, what do I care? It's not my business. That's like a very social media way of thinking of, I'm gonna watch the thing that doesn't matter to me, and then I'm gonna complain about it. Like, nah. I'm just gonna leave it to the people who it is their thing. It's fine. I have other things to do, to consume my time with, like sleep. Oh, okay. There we go. That's so mean, dude. What? I think that's, like... That's what my problem with, like, Sony fans is that I'm content to just sit back and be like, Sony fans enjoy your show. But they're not. Like, the fact that I'm not also up there pogging with them, like, offends them. It's like, man, fuck off, leave me alone. They think that because you're not pogging about it, you're doing something wrong, and they have to change your mind, which is like, cool it. Just enjoy your thing. That figures. It is interesting that, like, it's such a one-sided console war, for sure. It's very interesting compared to, you know, the 90s console wars, which was, like, actually a two-sided thing. All the boss fights in this game are so brute forceable. It's strange, because I think this series of 5 games does just kind of, each one gets better than the last, except for this one. Like, this one's just kind of worse. But then I would say 3 is better than 1, 4 is better than 3, and 5 is better than 4. Like, it just keeps getting better. Just something happened with this one in particular. But I'm gonna take it anyway. Something really interesting about this second set of stages is that your weapon energy doesn't refill between them, because it counts as, like, fortress stages. It's weird how they set it up. Say that about anyone, really. Someone doesn't like something, or you're just a fan of this. I mean, like, who cares, though, I guess is what I'm getting at. When did being a part of a fandom mean you have to force yourself on others? I guess is ultimately what I'm getting to, like, what my point is. Why can't people just enjoy their thing, and enjoy it with other people who enjoy their thing? Like, Sony fans need to find other Sony fans and talk about how much they enjoy their thing, instead of spending all their time being like, oh, you don't like this Sony thing? Why are you living your life wrong? To, like, everyone else who's just minding their business. And that goes for everyone, it's just Sony fans are very guilty of it these days. Like, they take it as a personal attack if you're like, oh yeah, I don't like the same things you do. It's like, who cares? Makes it hard to, like, talk to someone and care. Like, if... like, when I was doing retro achievement stuff, we had some people come in that were like with Medieval in particular, I remember people coming in being like, oh yeah, I grew up with this. This is great, I'm glad you're playing it. And it's like, I tried to have a conversation with them, and be like, oh yeah, I never played any of this stuff. I feel like I really missed out. Whereas, a lot of the times you see it just devolve into, like, you can't hold a conversation because they're just like, oh yeah, you gotta, like, play all of this stuff because you've been living your life incorrect. I don't really know what I'm saying right now, but you get what I'm meaning. I just don't know when gaming became so... Like I said, we have to, like, force our fandoms on each other. Instead of just being, like... I'm also, like, trying to think of examples, I guess, is why I'm stumbling so much. My brain's trying to be like, what's a good example of what I'm talking about here? Like, I have a friend that plays Elden Ring, which I have no interest in playing, and Baldur's Gate 3, which I have no interest in playing. But I can still show an interest in it because they're interested in it. It doesn't have to become, oh, that's not for me, let's talk about something that I do like. And then it inevitably turns into, I'm gonna force you to like something that I like so that we can talk about it. Like, why... You can take an interest. That's what friendship is. I don't know. Maybe I'm the weird one. That scared me for a second. Like, if we're here playing this, and someone comes in and they're like, oh yeah, these games look really cool, I've never really had a chance to play them, but I like watching them. I'm not gonna be like, what the fuck do you mean you haven't played them? What are you doing with your life? Drop everything and go play them right now. Which is, like, typically how Sony fans act. Instead, I'm gonna be like, you know, you probably had your reasons, but they're accessible. If you are interested in playing them, they're more accessible than they've ever been. So if that's your reasoning, then, you know, that's maybe erroneous, but where if you're like, ah, I'm just not very good at games like this, it's like, alright, that's fair. I get it. I think I'm just gonna... No, I'll just use the tank. I have so many of them. I only recall what some of these forms are weak to. So that's a thing. This is going horribly. This is going horribly. Hope I'm not making a mistake. I think all three of these are weak to... The fuck does Sakugarne mean? I think all three of the phases are weak to this thing, but it's like... You don't have that much weapon energy, for starters. There might be some better alternatives for weaknesses here. Most of these, I think all of these speedruns, I haven't researched. They're not really commonly run. And due to the, like, slow nature of the game, they're pretty... Yeah! Optimized. I mean, that's a pretty good time. Hey Theo, how's it going? Hope you're feeling better. My PB is 27:59, so this was like a little slow, but pretty decent. And maybe it's just because I like talking to people about video games. I think a lot of people that will talk about video games on, like, social media or whatever, they don't really want to talk to people about video games. They just want to talk about what they like. Or they're that type that they'd rather talk about the game than play it. Which is a weird thing. But it's frustrating because I like talking to people about video games, but it's tough to find those conversations. Makes me happy when I see stuff on, like... There's a meme trending on... I don't know if it was trending, but there was a meme going around on Twitter that I liked because it was very... Oh, I'm glad there are other people that feel this way. And it's not just me. Did anyone see that thing about, like... I talked about it before, where it took, like, 4 screenshots from different games. I believe they were... It was Horizon... Whatever the second one was called. A God of War, Last of Us, and, what the fuck's the name of that Xbox game? I've forgotten it again. Senua something? Hellblade? But it's like a close-up on their eye, and it's being like, look how look how good graphics are these days, man. And people started editing it and, like, taking one of them out and then having, like, a close-up screenshot of, like, an indie game character. Like, with a more, like, simplified art style, and it's just, like, a close-up on their eye, and it's saying, look how far, look how good graphics are these days, like, just to mock it. And I'm like, good, because that original post deserved mocking. Like, if that's what mainstream gamers care about, is, like, how high detail is the character's eye, which you'll never see during normal gameplay, like, AAA games are kind of cooked. It's like, yeah, like, I agree with that take. So I was glad to see other people sharing that take. Unfortunately, I think it's just... There's a difference between, like... I think there's 2 types of gamers, I guess. There's the gamer that's passionate about gaming in, like, all kinds. And then there's the mainstream gamer, and to them it's all graphics. It's all cinematic. Like, they only like a very specific type of video game, and that's fine. But there tends to be overlap with that type of gamer and being the type of gamer that needs to, like, force their will on others and be like, this is, like, the correct way to enjoy video games, which is, like, just weird. Okay, that's enough of this music, sorry. Yeah, I didn't want to outright say it, but, like, I think that's... where most of Sony's audience is that very mainstream gamer that wants graphics, cinematics, QuickTime events. Story, but then, like, I don't think that's as much of a mockery as the other things. Like, don't get it twisted. Like, I think they also put a heavy focus on story, and that's fine. I think there's some... I understand why someone would put value on story in a video game. Like, I get that. Whereas stuff like graphics, I'm just like... I get it, it's nice for a game to look pretty, but... Okay, this game is fucking hard. So, things are about to get a little bit more real. The upside is this is probably the one I played the most of as a kid because it was so fucking hard. And I also like it. It's well made. It's just very difficult. Compliment to you attempting the last dungeon again. I mean, it's like a fair hard, though. The only thing unfair about it is, like, the stages are very long and the checkpoints are minimal. Fuck. Oh yeah, I guess it's been a while since I played this on stream. I don't have Rush Coil yet. That's unfortunate. You hate to see it. What, the rising things? Probably. There's a lot less time to react to the fact that you're being rocketed towards death. But they also are very laggy. Yeah, but the screen was bigger, so you had more time to react. Oh. I thought for sure I'd make that. My bad. Like, if they moved as fast as they did in the NES game, you'd not have time to react to... You barely have enough time to have enough room to jump here with... Oh, fuck. With how small... How much smaller the screen is. It's game design, baby. Oh my god. So much health. This jump makes me nervous. Ow. What if there's like... What if these things have a weakness? Oh, that was uncomfortable, and I hated it. Jeez, that stage was 7 minutes. I mean, I did have to start it over, but... it's probably still, like, 5 minutes. One thing I do really dislike about these games is that getting hit feels really bad. Because there's just, like, a ton of lag on it. Like, when you get hit, you're in hit stun for, like, a year and a half, and it just feels really bad. Well, fine, be that way. Hey, that's nice. Okay. I will never know how to get that. I'll never know. Bad. I think the way you dodge him in NES doesn't work here, because he's a fat boy. He's big. Yeah, that's tough. Terrible start. Also, something I never really thought about as a kid, but I heard it recently. I don't remember where I heard it. Maybe it was during a speedrun. But Mega Man has less health in these games than he does in the NES games, which is probably part of what makes them so difficult. Because I think everything does the same amount of damage. It feels like they do more damage, though, and that's probably because he has less health. Combined with the fact that he's huge and, you know, stuff doesn't jump as high or doesn't move as quickly, which makes everything harder to dodge. These are the moments I really like about these games, is like seeing how different weapons work in different situations. Like, who knew that the Mega Buster was going to be so good against these things? Don't mind if I do. I was completely willing to take that hit because I wanted that extra life. Ooh. Once again, I don't mind if I do. No, Proto Man doesn't show up until... I think he might be in 4. But it's very, like, he shows up in side rooms and gives you power-ups. Appearances. He's not, like, plot relevant. Alright, I'm gonna die, so I'm just gonna kind of let it happen. God, look how much damage he does. I was at full health, man. I push jump, man. Those things are like... In this and in Mega Man 3, those things are so needlessly devious. I swear you have like a 3-frame window, maybe, to push the jump button. Oh yeah, this game has mini bosses. It's interesting too, because I think this predates Mega Man 7. Which was like kind of the first one where they started adding mini bosses and such, and that's when they started doing the like 2 sets of 4 robot masters too. Like these, like they did that here first. I guess they just liked it, so it stuck around for a bit. Also, this stage is fucking impossible. Just to let you know. I would probably consider this one of the hardest Mega Man stages ever. Like, unironically, I'm not even joking right now. Fuck, I would have liked that. What, like the screen shake and everything? Oh, fuck. Well. Yeah, like, I'm probably gonna be here for a while. This stage alone is the dungeon that Theo is doing. Like, I would say that this game in general, it's difficult, but it's not too out of hand. This stage is a monster. Oh, like the animations? Yeah, these... Aside from the last game, like, I think 3, 4, and 5, like, are all very well polished. Okay, that's a little bit of a load off. Like, look at these jumps, man. Like, these are not easy jumps. Like, those are easy to mess up. You motherfucker. That's the other reason why knockback in this game fucking sucks. Because it's like, you have to watch deaths like that in slow motion. Yeah, like, when you get to this one, Volpe... Hey, thanks for the follow. Or subscription. When you get to this one, Volpe, like, if you can beat this stage, you can do anything in Mega Man, in my opinion. Like, you have no reason to be afraid of any of the games anymore if you can beat this stage. And you have nothing left to prove to anyone. Like, look at these fucking jumps, man. They're so mean. Like, those are way harder than they look. Or they're just as hard as they look. Oh, motherfucker. I forgot about you. And then you have to use Rush Coil here? There's no other way. And if you mess it up, you die? There's gotta be an easy way to kill these guys. I mean, I don't hate that. I don't even remember which way to go here. I feel like there's a solid chance I'm gonna die regardless. Like, honestly, as a kid, it was rare for me to even make it this far in this stage. So now is when my memory stops working, and I'm just like, yeah, I don't remember what's coming next. Oh. Unfortunately, I have no lives and no energy tanks, so this is, I might still have to redo it all. No. You can do it. Dustman's not hard. Just don't choke. No pressure. Okay. That's a load off. And I didn't game over and have to redo the whole stage. I consider that a win. Like, if the retro achievement set for this game doesn't make the achievement for clearing that stage more valuable than the other stages, then they did something wrong. If you guys could drop some extra lives for me, that would be spectacular. No? Fuck me? Okay. I'm bad. Extra life. Let's go. Ooh la la. Fucker. Okay, you got me. Oh, I didn't like that. Sag. You fucker. I even remembered that he was gonna be there, but it was just too late. You son of a bitch. Well played. I got to, like, the last pixel of that platform and then that thing spawned. The problem with, this format of, like, 2 sets of 4 Robot Masters, in this game especially, is that they make the second half of them, like, really difficult. Because they know that they're gonna be the second stage, the second set of stages you're doing. I want to say, like, again, I don't remember 4 and 5, like, nearly as much, because I just didn't grow up with them. But I don't remember them being as difficult as this game. It's a very mean trap. Alright, well, we're in a bad situation again, so about that. He does do the same thing here. Oh, well, not quite, because in 4, if you move, he starts shooting. So slightly different. But he still doesn't do anything until you do something. I'm tempted to just die, because not having any lives is making me really nervous. And, you know, look at this fucking stage. Oh, come on, man. That's like just too short of a jump. It's like a pixel perfect jump, I'm pretty sure. Doesn't look like it, but it's like a deceptively difficult jump to make. Alright, now I know I can do this, and I'm going to abuse the shit out of it. I'm sorry for what you just had to witness. I think that one might have actually affected my breathing long term. That was a little uncomfortable too. So what all did that hack do, Theo? Like, what is like the appeal of that hack? Because it kind of sounds like it's the same items, like it's the same like general idea of game. Is it just a graphical update, or? So it's just kind of like lightly. That did so much damage. It's just kind of like lightly remixed. I'm so nervous right now. You have no idea. This is definitely the part of the game where I'm just less familiar with things. I don't have any energy tanks, man. I should have just ended it as soon as I saw some spikes. Okay. That's tragic. Well, Dive Man's theme fans rejoice. You get another like 5 minutes of it. Do 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 do. Okay, it's like maybe not as hard as I made it out to be. Yeah, that'll do. Might be faster options, but it's safe. And when games are this difficult, I like the safe options. Like, when it's already difficult without trying to make it a speedrun, like, I will take the safe option, thank you very much. Those do so much damage. Do not appreciate it. Extra life? You suck ass, you son of a bitch. That was a little scary. But let's be real, whole game is scary. I was gonna apologize again and be like, I'm sorry that you had to see that, but like, game's hard, man. Like, what can you do about it? Oh, come on. Oh. Oh, he's a lot more aggressive than he is in NES. I was like, well, if I use Buster, I might be able to just beat him without even getting hit, but he's not quite as predictable. Yikes, 10 minutes of dive, man, that's rough. I'm trying to think, like, of the classic series, like 1 through 11, which of the games would I consider to be the hardest one? And do I consider it to be harder than this? I mean, if we're counting Rockman and Forte, that game is pretty mean. Like, that might top this. But it's, like, mean in, like, kind of unfair ways. I think this is mostly pretty fair, aside from the fact that, like, maybe if they were gonna make the stages so long, they should have added more checkpoints. Rockman and Forte are more difficult in, hey, what if an entire boss took place over an instant kill pit? Like, they just do dumb shit like that. Dude, I hate these guys. The way they're placed is just so mean. Like, 9 is pretty tough, but again, like, it's very tough in an unfair way. It's lots of just instant death hits and spikes. I hate those things. Like, I guess this has its fair share of rooms that are just designed to instant kill you as well. Yeah, it wouldn't take you too long. Was that the first hack that you had lined up, or did you do another one already? And what's next? You would. Jerk. Oh, come on! Those are so mean! Like, it's blind, too, because you're dropping in from off-screen. You just have to be prepared to time it. Are you kidding? Well, that was extra scary for no reason. Oh, oh. Okay, life would have been extremely nice. But fuck me, I guess. Gotta grab those. It's a little unsafe, but even if I would have died, I think I would have considered that worth it. Like, it's 2 energy tanks. I pushed jump, man. I think I was just a little too late. No. But I have the 2 energy tanks, and I think they respawn, so I can potentially grab another 2, which will make the final stretch of the game a little bit more comfortable. So that next one is a homebrew, right? Motherfucker. Remember that he's there. Not that hard. That part is so nerve-wracking. I remember trying to use Rush Jet there once, and, like, that'll just get you killed, because the platform hitboxes are a little finicky. Alright, well now I have max E-tanks, so that's pretty nice. What? Why do I have to use Rush Coil here? Like, why? What did I do to you? And it's spaced just perfectly that if you back up too much, he's gonna respawn, and then you're gonna have to re-kill him. Well, sucked. Oh my god, they're so janky. Ooh, very nice. Well, there's no way I'm doing this with this amount of health, and I don't think I'm gonna waste an energy tank to attempt it. I like that he doesn't start with a dive in this game. That's kind of nice. And you can hit him when he's diving. Alright, so it sucked that I had to redo the whole stage. Well, most of it. But I came out with 3 lives and 4 energy tanks, so that's kind of sick. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. I don't know if this guy has a weakness. I don't think he does. I think most of the killers don't have weaknesses. He's just hard. Ow, and does a ton of damage. Yeah, and I'm bad at dodging him. had a moment of like, should I use an energy tank here? And then I hesitated, and then I should have used an energy tank. The hesitation caused me to like not dodge properly, and etc. God, even the screw crusher does so much damage. No, I'm bad. Don't get it twisted. No, I'm bad! It's a very small reaction window. It's very tough. I don't think I want to use any energy tanks, though, because I'm pretty confident I can do it without. And then I can say, oh god, and then I can save the energy tanks for later. Oh my god. I feel like the tell on that is, like, not obvious enough. I feel like you should be able to tell based on, like, how he's bouncing, if he's gonna go high or low. But instead you just have to react at the last moment. Oh my god, and I react wrong like 90% of the time. Nah, reacted right, I just didn't get at it. Whew. Oh, split me. Alright, I'm probably going to immediately jump into the first pit I see, just to get a live reset. Life reset? Lives reset? I don't know. All of those sound wrong. Which means they're not going to give me a pit to be mean. Where did we just hear this recently? Was it in the... Was it in Minus Infinity? Or like the My Little Pony hack or something? Nice shot, asshole. Dude, fuck you. What the fuck? Dude, that's so mean. That's so mean! Oh my god. That's also so mean. Hold on. We're not. I'm not fucking with you. That's a no. Yeah, it was just like a... I needed a... What did I do it for? Female protagonist? And I just, like, gave it a random shot because I was like, why not? It's either going to be terrible or, like, not that bad, and it wound up not being that bad. It was, like, ugly as sin, though. The graphics were not very good. It was a hack of Mega Man 3. But it wasn't, like, horrendously difficult, which is what I was looking for. Yeah, it was just a shot in the dark that I took, and I was like, it was fine. I beat it in, like, an hour and a half. I didn't do it on stream. This was on Discord. I had about the same reaction when I was browsing the Mega Man hacks on Retro Achievements and saw one that was My Little Pony, though, so it's a valid reaction. Because, yeah, my reaction was, huh? And then, sure, what the fuck, what do I have to lose? That's a little scary. Inverted? Huh? Oh, I pushed the button! It's way too narrow of a window, man. It's way too narrow. I'd love to know just how narrow of a window that is. Well, that would have been nice yesterday. I'm not taking any chances with that fucking thing. See, this is more reasonable. You have time to react. If anything, that one should be the one that you come up against first, I think. I don't need an energy tank, so that's okay. Thank you. I didn't need that either. But... Dude, die, please? I don't know if it's that things have too much health or if it's that the Mega Buster does, like, no damage in this game. Or both. Aren't you weak to Spark Shot? Am I crazy? A little bit. Ow. Oh, this is how I die. Okay. Yeah, like the rest of the game, the stage is absurdly long. I hate this enemy, man. Oh my god. I'm dumb. That's not high enough. There we go. No! What have I done? Thought for sure I'd make that jump. Ah! I'm getting too consumed with let's go for speed. Instead of just going for safety. Oh my god. You know what annoys me is that, like, my brain goes, oh, those things probably have a weakness. They probably have a weapon that can pierce their shield that just immediately kills them. And I want to know what it is, so I should watch some speedruns to find out. But they probably just damage boost through them in the speedrun. Maybe I should start using some of these energy tanks just to help get through the stage. Because if I remember correctly, oddly enough, the final boss isn't that bad. Compared to the rest of this gauntlet. Goddamn motherfucker. Yeah, like, I think I should. I don't think I'm gonna need 4 tanks. This might come back to bite me, but... I don't remember if I need more of that later, but couldn't hurt. Well, now I could use the tank. Forgot that that was there, so... Life? Oh, man. Would have been nice. Like, dude, that's 3 charge shots? How much health do you have? What is this, Mega Man 7 Buster? It's a good day when I pass the health and go, nah, I don't really need that. And then immediately take damage, because I'm an idiot. Stop it. But wait, there's more. Bad. I think I'm gonna have to use another E-Tank here. Not feeling terribly good about the position I am in. Oh yeah, I hate this. Are you kidding? Oh my god, that was nerve-wracking. Ooh, I thought there was another, one of those sections where you have to, like, strategically deploy Rush Jet so that it can get you to the spikes. I thought there was another one of those sections. I think the first phase is just Buster. Are you kidding? Fucking ass. Ow. Okay, watch your health. You have plenty of energy tanks. Don't do anything stupid. That's tank. That's tank time. I hate that his shots can block your shots. It's very annoying. How would you do shit like this damageless? This is such a bullet hell of a boss. Dude. It's a very narrow, like, window to hit him with, too. Just the way this thing fires. $1:19:04. Not great. PB was 46 minutes. How the hell did I do that? Must have just not died. But, you know, I beat it, so I'll take it. Dead back. Petite Snicky. Yeah, he's a cockroach. He survives everything. And anything. Hey, Lan. Up and down, what a name. Kato 24. M422A. What a name, dude. Yeah, it's going pretty fine. This game's fucking impossible. but it's done. Now we move on to the two that I don't know very well. Shield attacker. Some enemies have like the most interesting names, and then just shield attacker. Super Ball Machine. There you go. That's... They just didn't feel like working that day, apparently. Pole. I believe the ports count. Yeah. I don't know if remakes count, but I believe ports count. I am going to take a quick break before we jump into 4. I'm not going to use a break screen, I'm just going to let this play, because this game actually has, like, an intro and everything. So I'm just going to let this roll while I'm up. But I won't be long, it's just going to be a quick bathroom break. And probably grab a drink. And then we will, we'll continue. So, stay tuned, enjoy the intro if you've never seen it before. So like I said, these two might be a little clumsy, because I did not play the shit out of these when I was a kid, because I was never able to obtain a copy. Oh, we still do Pharaoh Man first in this, huh? Wonder why that is. I don't remember. While they send its most powerful robots across the world to combat them, I have invented a new machine to make power items for you. But to make the items, we need to use special energy items called P-chips. Collect as many P-chips as you can and bring them back to the lab. The more chips you collect, the better the item I can make for you. Okay, bye. I'm just gonna... I'll just go with it. I'm used to doing Pharaoh first anyway, so that should be fine. Doo-doo-doo. Fun fact, if you suck at this game, this and 5, if you die enough, Dr. Light gives you a Mega Buster upgrade. I actually don't know what the Mega Buster upgrade does. I forget. Ow. Probably just more power, if I had to guess. Yeah, I have Rush Coil. You hate to see it. Charge Shot still feels like really underpowered. Oh yeah, this is like... I think 4 and 5 are like the only games where you can get energy tanks in pieces. And if you get 4 pieces, you get a full one. Fuck. Oh, I'd like that, but there's nothing I can do about it. Oh, that's just... I mean, I want it. But at what cost? I did get an energy tank, right? So we might just send this. Unless first hit kills me, and then... No, you know what? Yeah, just go ahead and end it. Give me a... That would be a waste of an energy tank, I think. Oh yeah, the Charcha has recoil in this game. I forgot about that. Or I'm like so used to it that I didn't even think to address it. Like I said, I think these 3 games are extremely well polished. They have all sorts of little... things like that. But in case this is where your head is going, yes, the recoil can knock you off of ledges if you're not careful. I don't think it has knockback in the air, but I might be wrong on that. I think it's just on the ground, but it's only like 3 pixels, but if you're like right on the edge of a platform, it will knock you off. Ferriman took a lot of damage from the Buster. Maybe that's the only reason we're doing him first. Maybe he just dies faster than Toadman does. I like the cute little random details they have in some of these games. I like that in the Game Gear game, power-ups bounce when they hit the ground. It's like the only game that does that. It's very cute. Maybe it does have recoil in the air. Yeah, it does. Letters. Oh, I don't even need that. Yeah, I might be able to reach that. Nah, I don't think so. Nah. Well, fuck. Oh, you got me. You got me. What? I'd say you got me, but I feel like I feel like you robbed me on that one. I hate that. like this. Don't mind if I do. I don't even remember what you can buy with P-chips, so I don't know how excited I should be about getting those. I mean, it's an easy way to get tanks for the later part of the game, I guess. I'm sure you can buy, like, the energy balancer or something. There we go. 68. Almost nice. Do-do-do-do-do. I think the ring boomerang can pick up items in this game. I don't think it can do that in Mega Man 4. Ow. Out of curiosity, so I have 80 P-chips. I don't know how much the small ones are worth and how much the big ones are worth. Ow. Two. I can guess the big one is worth, like, maybe 8. Ooh, hello. I see. I don't know what you were, but might have been an E-tank. It was. Okay, so I have 90. 98. Okay. 2 and 8. Ooh. I had a hunch. Ow. I feel like this guy's stuff is way harder to dodge in this. Ooh. Nice. Ow. Yes, thank you. Oh, okay. I thought you'd be forced to go the other way. Ow. Oh, that was a mistake. Pretty sure that, platform enemy just, like, dies if he hits a wall, so that was a little sketchy. Should just stay where I was. Oh my god, die. Fuck. I can't even say that that was unfair. Like, I had time to react to that, just my brain chose the wrong reaction. Dude, how much health do you have? I'm guessing that enemies have iframes of some sort in this game, which is why, like, rapid firing the Buster doesn't seem to be very good. Oh, I hated that. Yeah, I'm just gonna... You can pass. Does this use the same logic as 4? Probably not. He takes 2 hits per brain flush. That's pretty cool. While it doesn't work on the same logic, it probably still makes sense to hit him with a Buster shot, like, right at the start of the fight. Just judging by his health values, I think that might be a situation where the weakness weapon's gonna leave him with one hit point left. Bum, bum. I has letters. I don't remember if beat's actually useful in this game ever. In fact, there are probably a lot of weaknesses later in the game that I'm not going to remember. I used to have them all written down along with the Wily Wars weaknesses. Do I still have that sitting here? That would be convenient. I probably got rid of that, though. I was probably like, oh yeah, when am I going to need this? It's here! Let's go! I do still have it. Along with some other notes that I don't even know what these mean anymore. So that's the thing. Oh yeah, cutscenes. We also heard some of this music recently because it's in Sequel Wars. Ow. Fuck. You bitch. I like how in this game, or in this series, Wily will often just wait behind a door for Mega Man to get there so they can waggle his eyebrows at you. Like, he does it in 3 and 4. Does this guy have a weakness? I don't think he does. He does, but I don't have it yet. Sorry, he's a coward this time, so it's fine. Spoilers, perhaps. Oh, I didn't split either of these. This is probably the Dustman stage of this game. It's very long. It has branching paths, which is pretty cool. Like, there's 2 ways you can go. Yeah, I want that. Well, that did not work as planned. I also, same as the NES version, do not like this music. Or maybe it's just that I don't like the instrumentalization of it more accurately. Letters. You're right, I didn't push jump, apparently. You got me. Why do I have that problem in, like, so many games? Guess I just wait, like, a frame too late to push it? I don't know. There comes a point where you have to question if the problem is, in fact, with you and not with the hardware, because it's on multiple platforms. So I think that moment is now, where I'm like, if I have that problem when playing things on Retro Achievements, which is with a different controller, take that while I'm here. Nah, fuck. I thought I could make it. Ooh, thank you. Remember, kids, always remember to thank your RNG. It has no responsibility to be nice to you. Let's go, we're gonna go right. Instead of down. For no particular reason. I don't remember what is what way. Oh god, that did a lot of damage. What? How did I fall off? I wasn't even pushing the control. I guess it, like, wiggled out from under me or something. we will go down this time. Looks like they only ever fall one at a time in this. That's nice. Gee, thanks for nothing, Eddie. It's actually pretty consistent with thanks for nothing in these games, isn't it? What? Okay. That was a weird hitbox. Oh, right, this part. Well, I just ceased to exist. I was just gone. That was something. Didn't even give me the mercy of a death animation. I was just... Should I try and go the other way again? Now we're here again. I love how they loop around to the same area, even though, like, if you laid the map out, it doesn't make sense that it does that. Oh, I thought there wasn't one here for some reason. Oh god, that does so much damage. I should probably actually go to the shop and see if I can get anything good out of that. Well. It happened again. I pushed the button. Must be something with that platform, like, with it shaking, that, like, causes it to... Maybe not eat inputs, but there's, like, a moment where you're not technically grounded. Now I'm gonna doubt that jump, like, every time for the rest of my life. Take it easy, Theo. Probably... Yeah, we still got like 2 hours. So we might still be here then. Unless you're headed to sleep. God damn it, got me again. Where am I? Does the stage actually not converge into the same point there? Because that was a completely different area. This is a supreme gaslight moment. I have no idea where I was there. This actually isn't the same part of the stage. It's just... the room has been copied. The fuck? Where am I? Do I still have to go through the Crusher part of the stage? Or have I just bypassed that? Oh, this is a different Crusher part of the stage. God, this stage is so long. Alright, does he have a weakness? Ring. Okay. Good. I'm bad. I think this might actually be a soft weakness, but it's... means I don't have to use the Buster, which is nice. It works. I think that's what I have listed here. I think they're all soft weaknesses. I have to question why, though. A lot of these are like, I would only get the chance to use that during, like, the rematches. Because I've listed that, like, Napalm is weak to Pharaoh. But, like, I have Crystallize, so why would I use Pharaoh here? Hey, there he is. Oh, he refills me, too. I think this is another stage that splits. Oh my god. Like, man, I took 2 hits and I'm at half health. It's rough. I remember trying really hard to figure out if it was worth rerouting this part of the game. Because I don't remember who gives you Rush Jet, but if you get Rush Jet, you could, in theory, just fly over from the left. And then just kind of grab that and just skip this whole section. Maybe that's why I have some of these alternative weaknesses listed. Oh my god, I'm the worst. I think it's like Charge that gives Jet. Oh, never mind. This is just a pit with a life in it. I mean, I'll take it. I always thought this was an interesting reuse of this obstacle. Well, that was just stupid. Yeah, if you had Rush Jet, you could just go that way. Alternatively, just die, and then you don't have to get it a second time. That's how we bads do it. Maybe I have the soft weaknesses written down because weapon energy gets really tight or something. Oh, it doesn't work. Oh no, I hate these things. They seem a lot easier to hit in this version, though. I don't know if it's just because they're slower. How the hell do you get up there? Sorry, I'm having a moment. Would I have to, like, rush Jet and then slide off of him? I don't have rush Jet. That area confuses me. Well, I'd like that, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get it. Nope. I like how these things have, like... You have to be close to them before they activate in this one. I think I have to go this way. I think this is where the letter is. Ooh, I almost just jumped off like an idiot. Tragedy. No, we're going down this way, I think. Am I screwed? This wasn't where the letter was anyway. I was wrong. It's Scarlet. Yeah, I like the filter that they have for Switch Online. It's nice. A lot of Game Boy emulators just slap scan lines on, which doesn't really make any sense. I made it. Am I full on energy tanks? Was that a tragic waste? I think that... Oh, God. Okay, apparently they do activate when you're close. Or when they're, like, not when you don't have to be close. Yeah, does the, do the other emulators even have, like, scanline filters? I don't remember. Or is it a bad one? It's very tricky to do stuff like scanlines correctly. What? He's immune during that? It's garbage. Dude, you suck. Okay. He's very happy, but he sucks. Also, I don't think he doesn't have a soft weakness, so this might suck a little bit. Well, okay, you got me. Come on, you didn't get hit by that. Fucker. It was okay. I feel like these stages are even longer than the ones in 3, but they're not as punishing. Yeah, I don't remember them having filters either. I only remember that N64 is upscaled and I think it looks like ass. Do I have... No, I'm just full on tanks. Okay. What? I think I might have missed the letter, by the way. Nope, it's right there. Never mind. Disregard. That's an E-tank. Never mind. Disregard again. This might be one of the first stages that was like kind of a reasonable length. Yeah, I can't pause reset them on... But thankfully the screen's smaller, so they're not on screen as long. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna die. Okay. I thought I could survive one more hit. Take double hits, which is nice. Kinda fucked this stage, by the way. Dude. Does that have to do as much damage as it does? Is that scary? Is that what I mean by bridge? I don't know if that's a different boss, or if, like, that's the split. No, because I have a weakness for quote-unquote bridge written down. I don't know if I split after Ballad or if I split after the whole stage. I mean, I guess I can just decide now is really what it comes down to. It doesn't really matter. I could even split them up into two if I wanted to. Listen up, Magman, while I escaped to a secret spaceship while I modify... This is his 4th spaceship. Was it really that much of a secret? Ooh, there are weapon tanks in this. Oh, it's only one? Not really. This is probably all of them. Yeah, we should probably take one of those. That seems like a good idea. Yes. What's this do? All of your weapons will be immediately recharged. No, that's okay. Actually, you know what? I will take that. Because it's not like we're gonna come back and spend more money, so... This boss is funny. It's like... Now I like to think this is just a small version of the final boss from 3, isn't it? He was just like, hey, let's make some small ones. And it's more threatening than the big one could have ever hoped. Well, everything went wrong. Nope. Ow. Oops. Ow. Scurry. Oh, I see you. Oh. This is another refill, too. Yeah. Okay, so I don't even have to buy that refill, really. Because I can just get this one. Useful intel. Fuck you, dude. No! What a kill. Motherfucker ledge guarded me. Which enemy from 4? Oh, this one? Yeah, he's a small boy. I'm just gonna go. These things are not as tanky as I thought they were. I feel like every jump in the Game Boy games is, like, terrifying. Oh my... That actually jump scared me a little bit. Wow, that was mean. What placement? It was a little unfair, a little mean. I think I can forgive it because, like, they don't do it a lot. Like, I can forgive the occasional troll because it's occasional. It's the games that do it a lot where I'm like, yeah, no, fuck you. My time's more valuable than this. But one cheeky little troll, I can live with that. And given this area, there's so many of that enemy that I probably should have suspected something. Hell, if you get close enough, he even pops up, so... Oh, I forgot about this fucking thing. Is this Hunter? Oh, come on. I should have to fight 2 of those. Dude, I hate this chicken enemy so much. This thing's, like, in the runnings for one of my, like, I want to say, like, top 10 least favorite enemies. Which is greater, the chicken? I don't know, they're both awful. For very different reasons. Ooh la la. I would have really liked to see some health down there, is the thing. Ah! I thought I could sneak. Probably the chicken, because, like, it's the hitbox that's annoying about the chicken, which makes it more difficult to kill it, which means it's spawning more eggs. What? Rush, you cost me a P-chip, how dare you? Oh, so you can hit both of either of them? It's just one shoots counter, the other one doesn't? There's gonna be some missiles here, right? Yeah, there they are. You motherfucker. Oh! It came back. Do I really want to... It's only health? Wasn't even worth it, dude. Oh no. Live split locked up. I knew this was a risk because when I booted up Live Split, it was like, hey, do you want to update? And I was like, no, I don't have time for this. And whenever you don't update Live Split, for some reason it just starts crashing like fucking crazy. Like, it's like a sure thing. It's like it knows that you're refusing to update it. The frustrating thing is sometimes you'll say, okay, fine, update, and then the update just fails constantly, and you're like, oh, okay. So I guess I just have to deal with Live Split crashing all the time. That's cool. I like that. Yeah, an exception occurred during a web client request. It just, like, stopped updating. So, Live Split's so fucking annoying, dude. It's amazing how, like, user-unfriendly it is sometimes. Alright. It's no longer a speedrun, I guess. I'm gonna rant to Twain about that later. In fact, I'm gonna do it now. I'm just gonna drop him a, why does Live Split suck? And, he'll probably know exactly what I mean, is the funny thing. Okay. Toad's also weak to napalm, but I don't have a lot of napalm. Interesting that there's a lot of secondary weaknesses in this game. Yeah, if you don't hit him with that buster shot, he'll just survive with 1 hit point. So it's not a terrible idea. Arrow's also weak to Crystal, which is probably going to be faster. Unless that happens. This is a pretty nice alternative, because hitting him with charge probably sucks. I'm gonna run out of weapon on stone again. Alright, this is, like, slightly out of order for whatever reason. But this makes sense. If we do stone last, then we can refill before that fight and then be good for the rest of the game, I think. Go ahead and use this now. Ooh. Nice. Fat chunk of recharges after this too, though. That's nice. I always liked how the NES games don't even have cutscenes, but they managed to do it here. It's very ambitious. He's weak to Crystal? How would you even hit him with Crystal? I guess you can get high enough. As long as you don't get hit. That's the tricky thing. I don't know though, I like what Stone's capable of. I mean, it's not a lot of damage, I guess is the thing. You have to get multiple hits for it to be impressive at all. Go ahead and hit me with an E-Tank. Ow. Dude. There we go. Are you kidding? I didn't make that jump? In what world? Aw, generous checkpoints. You love to see that. Oh, well, there's no way I can make it now. Dude. Forgot I can throw these straight up. Oh, now we're talking. He's cracked. He's cracked it. Oh, I'm dumb. Am I screwed if I run out of ballad? What the fuck's the name of his weapon? Ballad cracker? I mean, it has very low ammo use, so shouldn't be too much of a problem. I love how he's like, oh, fuck. I was gonna get Live Split going again for 5, but I'm probably gonna have to completely reinstall it. I wonder if there's an alternative. I only ever hear speedrunners talk about Live Split, though. How do I still have to progress this? See, I don't understand how speedruns work sometimes, because, like, I would assume that time is on final hit of the boss, but this isn't auto-progressing text. Like, you still have to progress this. You're still in control. So wouldn't time be at, like, the last text box? Yeah, it would be, like, right there. But sometimes speedruns, like, abide by those rules of, like, when you lose control. Sometimes they don't. I don't know, it's very strange sometimes. Another one that's weird to me is that some Mega Man games will be time starts on the title screen when you push start. But there's a couple that are time starts when you, like, pick your first Robot Master. And I don't understand what drives those decisions, I guess is what I'm getting at. Is there a reason he's not shooting more Brain Flush? He's just kind of letting it happen at this point. I was gonna say, as long as you still jump over it, then I guess that's fine. That was impressive. I don't think he got hit there either. That was pretty impressive too. I sometimes try to make it, like, drop bombs so that Stone Man lands on them, but I usually fail. Well, you can shoot his bombs to blow him up, but I don't think I can do that. They love this sprite of Mega Man staring longingly into the distance. They use it in, like, every game. It's updated a little bit, but... Did the credits only had the Robot Masters in this one, huh? Curious. Now, did they have a Super Game Boy filter on here? Because this does have a Super Game Boy. They have Game Boy Color, but they don't have Super Game Boy, it looks like. That's unfortunate. Because 5 does have a Super Game Boy palette. Alright, another quick bathroom break. We'll knock out 5, and then that'll probably be just about... I might go a little overtime to get that done, actually. So that'll be just about 6 hours. I'm still debating if I want to get Live Split back up for 5. I guess I could. Alright. Bum. I was gonna say something else about this before we jumped in, but I have forgotten what it was. Thinking, what is the point in fighting? I don't think he's on that arc just yet. Yeah, I know, I started the timer and then immediately took a drink and sat idle for 30 seconds. What are you gonna do about it? See, now I shoot my fist at people, so that's the thing. Are you kidding? Fucking conveyor belts, man. I feel like whoever first had the idea of putting conveyor belts in a video game, like, needs to be held accountable for his crimes. It's not a mechanic I'm a big fan of. I don't know if I'd say I hate it, but I don't think I've ever played a game that has conveyor belts and gone, oh, this is interesting. Well, that would have been nice. Oh, no! That first screen baited me into going to the sides. Well, this is off to a terrible start. Well, oh, come on, man. Well, this is just an absolutely awful start. Oh, that was almost horrible. Oh, those don't hurt you unless they're falling? Okay, I didn't know that. Well, I should have grabbed those again. That's just stupid. Oh. Scary. Oh, come on, man. It's so mean. Are you kidding? This is just getting demoralizing at this point. I'm starting to doubt that that I've ever actually played these games before. There. me again. Well. Okay, that was scary. What am I doing? What am I doing? Frown. Okay, he's not actually weak to the Grab Buster, if I remember correctly. I forget who is. It's like Pluto or something. What? No, damage. It's not even a weapon name, man. It's just... just... salt water. Banana. I'm shocked that didn't hit me. Jerk. Oh, come on, man. They love that trick in this game. Alright, I hate to do this. My stomach is killing me. So I'm gonna get up and take something for that really quick. and I'll be right back, and then we'll continue. So hang in there. I'll be right back. Alright, much more better already. Let's keep my bad run going here. Ow. That it could jump at me. Hey Theo, welcome back. What is that face about? More sleep trouble. Do I want that E-Tank? I don't think I want that E-Tank. I do, but not enough to risk my life. I had another day today where I woke up and couldn't get back to sleep for like an hour. It was, not pleasant. Thankfully, I wasn't awake for, like, it wasn't for, like, 3 hours like last time, but still unpleasant. Oh, it wasn't a sleep thing. Alright, well, there's something. That motherfucker's gonna kill me. 100%. And I don't want to die. Swish. I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna die. Oh yeah, I guess I forgot to properly introduce this game as having unique bosses that are based on the planets. But I suppose that's pretty obvious by now. Wily's also not behind this one, it's just aliens. And if you think he really is still behind it, then I would just ask you again to, you know, give him a chance. How's the guy supposed to reform his ways if you don't give him a chance? You just always assume that he's the one behind it. Like, seriously, come on. Wouldn't you want to be given a second chance? Oh, the owl got me. Well played. I'm mad, but I also feel like I can't be mad. I probably should have seen it coming. Nice. That is useful for once. Let's go. Oh yeah, I'd meant to ask if you had gotten back to that yet. Yeah, I hadn't found a chance to. Ah! Ow. All else fails, just shoot the projectile inside of the boss. Never fails. Hey Dan, how's it going? For some reason, Restream is silencing you and wants no part of it. Only saw your message on the chat bot. Restream was doing that to Theo the other day too. I don't know what's going on with that right now. I like how Mega Man's afraid of the door. The fact that he slides away from it in a panic has just always been strange to me. That message I saw. I don't know why I didn't see the first one. I don't know as far as favorites between these five go. It's tough because I only grew up playing the first three. I couldn't ever find a copy of 4 or 5. If I had, I think this one would easily be my favorite because 5 is, like, unique. They didn't reuse Robot Masters or anything. This is, like, all new stuff. Which is just very cool. But the other ones are cool, too. I think out of the 3, I did grow up playing it. It has to be 3, even though 3 is very mean. But I think it's also the best made. The first one is kind of like... First one's good, it's just very much like a proof of concept. It's very much them being like, hey, does this even work on a Game Boy? And then for some reason the second one they cut corners on, and it's just really bad. It's still fun, but... And 4 seems really good too, so yeah, I don't know how it would have wound up being if I had actually had a chance to play a lot of 4 and 5 as a kid. Which seems fine. I think 1's pretty good. It's just short. The Final Fortress stretch is like pretty rough. But it's not any rougher than like the NES games are or anything. I do think that 3 is probably the hardest of these 5, and I do think that that could contend with the hardest of the NES ones. Well, NES in quotes, because really the hardest NES one is Mega Man 9, which isn't actually an NES game, but... Now, unfortunately, we do have to do some backtracking here, and I don't remember when that is. Because similar to the last game, you have to find a collectible in each of these last 4 stages to get into the fortress. And I think it's that the one in Uranus you need Pluto's weapon for, and the one on Pluto you need Uranus's for. Also, yes, Uranus is in this game. Go ahead, laugh it up. You're allowed. Alternatively, yes, Pluto was still a planet when this game was made, so you can also laugh it up about that, I guess. Oh, I thought they were like the Pharaoh Man ones that only fell one tile at a time. Got him. Even though these fall immediately, so I don't know why I thought that. Just being a dumb, I guess. Oh no, I panicked because I thought the spikes were a little too close for comfort. What happened? I had so much trouble on Mercury's stage, and the other 4 were completely fine, mostly. Now I suck again. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you use this block here. You can pick up with Uranus's weapon. We'll have to come back and do that. Well, that's unfortunate. Beg your pardon? Yeah, they also do that if they fall on you, which sometimes happens when you're just kind of trying to step on them. I didn't even see that one up there. I'm the worst. You got me. You got me. I shouldn't have even bothered to time these runs, honestly. It's weird how these are the ones I grew up with, yet 4, 5, and like the NES ones are the ones I know like the back of my hand. Huh? What? Oh, this is scary. Oh, I bad. I bad. Have you checked out Mario 64 Builder at all, Dan? I can't tell if that would be right up your alley or absolutely not up your alley. Yeah, I follow a guy that has been streaming, like, level creation. And he's been specifically trying not to make, like, super-duper dumb hard Kaizo. Like, his focus has been, I don't want you to have to use any tech that the game doesn't tell you about. Like, if you have to, like, Google how to use a certain piece of tech, then I'm not going to include it in my levels. And I was like, that's awesome, I can actually watch this. Because I'm sure most people are just Kaizoing it up. How original. Kind of make some levels yourself. I kind of did, because it looks like a good builder. But I barely understand 2D level design, let alone 3D level design. So I think I'm just gonna pass on that one. I don't know, maybe I'll look into it. I downloaded it, so, like, it's... maybe someday. Yeah, it's the same problem with any user-created stuff, like... Mega Man Maker is the same way, where I was like, oh, this seems like a really powerful tool that could be capable of some really cool things, and like 95% of the levels out there are complete garbage. Because people just don't understand level design. To be fair, neither do I. But that's why I don't fucking make levels. It's as simple as that. Jupiter. I think the site where you get where you get the levels, I think already has a rating system. I might be wrong. But it is pretty hard to like rate that many levels because I'm sure there's just a ton of them being made right now. Or maybe it doesn't actually have a rating system yet. I think you can, like... No, I'm pretty sure it does, because I remember... the one streamer I was watching build stuff, I remember he was checking to see what his levels were being rated. I hate this enemy. Any enemy, like, here's something I am starting to understand with level design is enemy design. And that's when an enemy is there just to slow you down, it isn't fun. And that's what that enemy's there for. Like, that enemy is just, it comes on screen and it's immediately invulnerable to damage. Similar to this one, he's just gonna hang out up on the ceiling for the next hour and a half. Of course, now that I know that, I can just go past them. But these guys, you can't. These guys, you just have to fucking wait. That enemy sucks, is what I'm getting at. Well, that's not what I was looking for, but I guess that's cool. If anything, I think it made me want to dig into Mega Man Maker again, but... I also tend to have a problem with that stuff where, like, I'll get an idea, and then inevitably, like, run into a limitation that makes that idea not possible, and then I'll just be like, oh, well, then what's the point? I had a super cool idea that I can't do, so that's upsetting. I need to stop scrolling enemies off screen and making them respawn. Something that's interesting about this stage that you probably can't tell is that only the exterior areas have low gravity. The interior areas have normal gravity, which is kind of like not that crazy. It's not that crazy or impressive, but if you think about the fact that it's a fucking Game Boy game from 1994, it starts to become a little impressive. I can't open any of those. What am I doing? More time wasters. Oh yeah, another path split. I think I have to go up, if I remember correctly. I think this is where the not letter is. We're not actually looking for letters, we're looking for, like, jewels? And it is not here, so this was a tragic waste of time. Dude, I can't even grab any of the good stuff, so it's extra tragic. Oh no. These guys actually make you move really, really slow. Oh, I can't get that one yet either? Wait, why did I get Pluto first then? So I have to do 2 backtracks? Why wouldn't I get Uranus first then? And then I'd only have to backtrack to Uranus after I beat Pluto. Wouldn't that be smarter? Because I don't have... Well, no, because I guess I have Pluto's weakness, and I don't have Uranus's weakness. I guess. I don't know, I'm confused. Yo, timing. Well played. You got me. I don't think it was past me. I think I just looked up what, like, the world record splits are, and I went, oh, okay, that makes sense, sure. But now I'm like, huh? There's probably a good reason for it. I just can't immediately imagine what that reason is. Fuck. I don't know, maybe I did make the splits myself. The last time I speedran these were like 4 years ago, so... I don't think I even streamed it. I think I just did like preliminary runs off stream just to like familiarize myself. Yeah, why wouldn't I go to Uranus first? I don't... Because then I would have been able to get the one in Pluto and the one in Saturn. If this one also needs Uranus, I'm gonna fucking lose it. It does! What? Yeah, I can't break these with this, right? No, what the fuck is with these splits? And you... Maybe you don't need those. Maybe I'm misremembering that part. You do need them in 4. Maybe you don't need them in this. I don't remember what they do. I'm going to assume that that's the case, that you don't actually need them, and I'm just remembering incorrectly in this in this particular moment. Well, I hate you. Because I also don't even have a backtrack on my splits. Yeah, I'll take it. This is 5. Oh, yeah. Theo, you said about the Wily Fortress mode in Mega Man Maker. The problem is, though, you guessed it, 95% of the levels are awful, so that mode is kind of unplayable. I liked it in concept, but I think I tried it, like, twice, and both times I came into, like, just dumb gimmick stages, and I was like, this doesn't work. Which I'm sure Mario Maker has the same problem. That was pretty brute forcible, considering I had no idea what I was doing. Finally, Uranus makes an appearance on stream. Probably be funnier if I didn't pronounce it Uranus, but... That's right. Uranus is a big, strong boy. Ow. Ow. I got hit by that one too, oh my god. Why am I bad at video games? Monkey. Yeah, he's gonna kill me, yeah. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. I'm just so bad. Yo, I managed to not get hit by one. Hey, thanks. It's actually handy. Well, damn. Are you kidding? This enemy's probably a top 10 as well. I do prefer Squirrel. Hook me up. You know what's sad? This is the only game where Tango makes an appearance. Mega Man also has a cat, and it's just, there's never any reason to use him. It's not, he's not very useful. Guess I could make it my mission to invent a reason to use him. I'm just leaving before I die. I don't know if I want that enough to risk my life. I'm just gonna get out of here. I hate this, by the way. What the fuck is all that for over there? The stage is designed in a very strange manner. Yum. It is, I think. You didn't know that they have evil Sphinx Chihuahuas on Uranus? Okay, you got me. Oh yeah, this boss can instant kill you. Warning to anyone who plays it, that will kill you immediately. He's also doing yourself a fuck ton of damage. Bum, ba-bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-ba-bum. Bum, bum, ba-bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-ba-bum. Bum, bum, ba-bum, bum. Alright, time for Terra to bite the dust. Bum, 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 bum. By the power of Uranus. Well, that was... I meant to do that. I'm so bad. The final boss in this is called Brain Crusher? What the hell? I'm just gonna believe myself on that one. The Star Droids do be dead. It has the fucking pipe on the side of it, dude. I love it. For those that aren't familiar, like, it's a weird, like, Inafune trope, where, like, every single Skull Castle has this, like, bent pipe on the side of it. I love that even the space station has it. Ow. Why is the charge shot so fucking weak, dude? Oh yeah, I take back what I was saying about giving Wily a second chance. You were right, Wily was behind all the time. I was wrong. You should still give people second chances, but maybe not Dr. Wily. Ow! That hit me? Get out of here. This is very, very Sonic-y, isn't it? I'm just now realizing. And not just because he made a giant spherical space station, but that is part of it. I hate you. Should I just use an E-tank? I'd rather not. But I am gonna die. Like, don't get it twisted. Also, there's a bunch of alternate paths on this stage. I don't know which way is optimal. I don't remember. Eddie, you had one job, dude. Like... Is this Yoku blocks or Rush Jet? Looks like Rush Jet. Well played, I didn't see you up there. I was too focused on keeping up with Rush. Of course, now you drop health. Fucking... What? I guess I'm just supposed to stop. Yeah, I guess I don't have to keep up with him. I need some Pluto and... You motherfucker. And Uranus if I see a big energy refill. Bum 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 bum. I guess I probably could have gone and bought like a weapon tank. Do these nerds have weaknesses? Yes, but not this one. Surprise! He's back. Dude, he's playing extremely nicely tonight. Well, got too close. There's also a bunch of, like, side rooms here. I don't remember what's in any of them. And you kind of have to, like, know they're there. It's kind of tough to react to them. Ooh. Remember to thank your RNG, kids. I'm the worst. Bum 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 bum. Is it Mars? Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess we didn't talk about the fact that this motherfucker is an evil Mega Man from the future that Dr. Wily reprogrammed. And made green for some reason. And gave a pogo stick jackhammer to. I don't know, man. That game's plot is fucking weird. What? Oh my god. Get out of here. Don't okay me, I'm being serious. No, Mega Man 2's plot. I mean, to be fair, it's like a Mega Man game. The plot isn't really, like, in your face or anything. It's kind of ignorable. But that doesn't stop the fact that it's fucking weird. But the fortress stage has melting clocks everywhere, which is pretty cool. Don't they have the instruction manual blurbs on Switch Online? Oh, that could be fun. I didn't even consider that. Bum, bum, bum. See, you can actually read what he's doing on this one. Well, just jump into it like an idiot. It'll be fun. Savage. If I'm going to get serious about speedrunning this one in particular, I should probably make a note of what's in all those side rooms, because I'm pretty sure Proto Man's in one, and he probably gives you a full weapon refill. And that would be very handy to hit right before the rematches. Bum 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 bum. Jerk. Which I think maybe this would be the one I'd be the most interested in speedrunning, just because of the fact that it's so unique.
Maybe I'll start. I don't know. As far as speedrun, like, actually committing to learning the runs, I kind of figured I would just do them in order. There's a part of me that's like, nah, you do this one first. Oh, you can fire back and destroy those? Dude, I'm learning things. Ow. Nice. Ow. This is also kind of like the only Mega Man game with 9 bosses and weapons. It's actually kind of an annoying boss to fight with this weapon because you have to make sure that the ground isn't shaking when you release the attack, or just nothing happens. I was like, wait, what's he weak to? Okay, what do I need? I need Neptune and Earth. I guess the final boss doesn't have a weakness because I don't have it written down. Ooh. Thanks. I didn't need it, but thanks. Oh no, this first one is weak too. Oh no, it's I have Neptune written down. I thought this was weak to the Grab Buster. Oh, that's pretty fucking weak, alright. Although, you burn through weapon energy for that. What I probably should have done is use Grab Buster on the first one and then switch to Neptune for the second. Wily loves making, like, Death Egg robots in these games, too. Like, he had one in 4, too. Yeah, this thing's home a little bit better than I expected. I don't think that's actually doing much damage. But it does, like, give me health back, I guess, which is cool. How long does that missile last, dude? Yeah, use grab on the first phase. Or the first arm. And then use Neptune on the second, I think. It says Terra? No, this thing's weak to... I don't have any missiles, dude. Fuck. I trusted my, my notes a little too much. Oh, wait, that's right. This thing doesn't have a weakness. You just have to shoot the bombs into it. I prefer gore. Ow. Seven? I have like 3 energy tanks, right? Might even have 4. Nice easy final bomb, love to see it. Really, second phase is weak to Earth? I always used missiles here. By the way, I don't think those spikes instant kill. You might think, oh, this looks really mean, but also, he died really fast to that weapon, so that also helps. Yeah, you also have to fight the sun. So it's not only the 9 planets, but it's... Or 8 planets plus Pluto, if you want to be a stickler about it. Jerk. I think this is also, like, the only Mega Man game where Wily isn't the final boss. Like, only classic Mega Man game. They weren't afraid to break the mold on this one. And this is also very Sonic, where he awakens an ancient weapon and it fucking turns on him. Classic. Oh. No, it's just a waste of ammo. No! I feel like some fans need to do, like, a full-blown remake of this game. There's a lot of cool stuff in this one. Dude, could you stop? Yeah, ready for you that time. I don't know if that actually did more damage. Maybe it didn't. Oh, it's only doing 1 damage? Dude, fuck my life. Now see, again, I don't know how speedruns work sometimes. Because, like, I'm still in control. I still have to progress the dialogue, so that wouldn't be time, right? I mean, I did hit time, but it's mostly because I just don't know where the actual end of this is. Like, that screen fade would probably be time. I don't think there's any dialogue after that. Dude. That looked sick. Game Boy games are so overrated, man. Or underrated, rather. So many people turning their nose up at this just because, it's portable. It's not a real handheld. It's not a real console. It's not real video games. Yet now they tug off to the Switch being portable. How does that make any sense? All of a sudden now it's like super fucking pog. Anyway, doesn't matter. All of the PBs tonight were ass. Just complete and total ass. Oh well. I think... Okay, Mega Man 2 was only 5 minutes slower than my PB. That's not completely terrible. I mean, 5 minutes is still a very large window, but... for not playing the games in several years, I think that's pretty good. The rest were all 20 minutes or more. I told you, he's a cockroach. He survives everything. Oh, he just pops up like, what the hell am I doing? I'm getting the hell out of here. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. I'm curious, real quick. We are gonna get the hell out of here, because I gotta use the bathroom again, and I'm also very hungry. That's so bright. No, these are just shitty Game Boy colors. I was wondering if it would still give me Super Game Boy. This game does have Super Game Boy support, but the Switch Online does not have Super Game Boy support, which is unfortunate. Not sure how they didn't think of that one. I mean, sure, not many games have support for it, but still. Actually, give me, yeah, one style music is sick. Oh, right, that'll be it for tonight. God, we went 45 minutes over? What have I done? Okay, so we're gonna play Remnant tomorrow. I'll be off Tuesday night. I think Wednesday and Thursday we're just gonna do more of this. We're just gonna start digging into the speedrun. I'll probably try and do a little bit more research on some of these things. In 4 in particular, I feel like there's a routing thing that I could do that would help out a lot. So I might try and do that. We'll see. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just go off of fundamentals for now and just see how far I can get with that. See if I can at least beat my old PBs and start there, and then I can start looking at, okay, is there any fancy tech I can do at any point to save a whole bunch of time? And then Friday, Monster Hunter Stories comes out, so we're gonna be playing that. So yeah, I'm tired, I'm hungry. I gotta pee, so I'm gonna get out of here. So thank you everyone for hanging out tonight.
If you haven't played these games before, check them out yourself. They're on Switch Online now. 5 in particular is very cool because it's not... The first 4 are like remixes of the NES games, which is still fun and cool, but 5 is like completely unique, which makes it stick out a little bit, I think. Like I said, I think if I were to like seriously speedrun any of them, I'd probably pick 5 just for that fact. But we'll see how that goes once I start digging into them a little bit more. So yeah, thanks again for hanging out. I will see you guys again tomorrow. Take it easy.